Oh yeah, Peanut. Been hours. Dude, it's been minutes, too. Okay, so we're picking up, like before, at 294,338 experience. 294,338, which is 12%. Yeah, lifetime hours. According to Twitch Tracker, I've streamed 3 grand. Almost certainly more than 50K. Like, the amount that's streamed is really, really small compared to what I've actually done. And I I used to play. I don't play much FF7 anymore, but I used to play a lot of FF7. I used to really play FF7 a lot when I was younger. That's like the Asmongold kind of answer. Um, like when if Asmongold were to say that he doesn't play much MMOs these days, but he used to. That's kind of like a parallel there. But yeah, the amount, even since I came back to like start on Twitch and stuff, the amount that's streamed is extremely small compared to the amount of like work that the amount of you know, offline work that's gone in just to FF7 100%. And then it gets a little bit complicated because there's a lot of stuff that really should be considered playing FF7 when really what it's technically what you're doing is uh is processing data in Microsoft Excel and doing math and stuff. That's effectively playing FF7 since what you're doing is working with FF7, just on a deeper level. So I'm gonna run up and down. Oh, so Peanut, have you noticed? Um, oh, and not just by spreadsheet Funkin' Coffee. Um, a lot of it is done by hand. Actually, I'm out of curiosity. I'm gonna go see if I can. I think I know where most of my FF7 notes are from back in the day. I'll show some of those. People usually think it's fun to see that stuff. I think I've got it downstairs. Hold on. So, my estimate could be wrong, Funk, but you asked for an estimate and not... Wait, hold on. How old do you think I am, Funkin' Coffee? Oh, since then. Okay. Yeah, because 1/5 of my life total is definitely not accurate. There's no way that that's accurate. But, like, since the release of FF7, that becomes, like, way more, possible. Yeah, they had live split back then. So, I know that the total streamed is a very small component of the total FF7 played. And basically that's what I'm going off of. So, um, back in the day, I wasn't even using Excel. I was like hand calculating stuff on graph paper. So like this here is every every required glitchless encounter, and who is going to be alive and who is going to be dead. Um, so that at the end of the game, everybody is at minimum level. This is with every party member's experience points uh, calculated post each fight. So like stuff like this back then, I wouldn't do, on a computer. I would trust it better on hand. Um, so this is some of me working out by hand. Um, how to get ideal stat growth for level ups. So let's say that I needed a character that had so like Tifa dexterity. Yeah, for some reason, oh, I think I remember what this is for. Um I was trying to kill um Ruby weapon with a party that was at like level 14. But in order to do that, I needed them to have the absolute best possible dexterity stat that they could have while being at level 14. Um, and so I needed to, hand calculate out exactly how the level ups were going to have to go so that my level 14 party would be capable of killing Ruby weapon, for example. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like this, like that. This is for Yuffie's luck. Yeah, for some reason I cared a lot about luck. AKRD. Um, so you can't see through my eyes now, but basically this folder has got, a couple thousand of hours work just in this folder on that sort of stuff. Oh, and here's a wizardry instruction manual. That's nice. Yeah, I've played a lot of FF7. Um 33 hours a week every week. Okay, that's unlikely. 33 hours a week for a while, like at peak, certainly. Um, so for a while I was working on a series of challenges, for both Emerald and Ruby. to see how low of a level of a party you could kill them at. And that would be... So what I was doing was creating a... Okay, so the challenge basically was Disc 1 weapons. I'll just describe this. Yeah, I think 20k, when you say... Okay, if you say that 50k translates to 33 hours a week every week, starting from the release of Final Fantasy VII, that definitely feels like too much. But 20k is definitely reasonable and likely an underestimate. Okay, so with regard, so the low-level weapons thing I was working on, which I actually kind of am interested in getting back into at some point. So the question was, or the question that I have, the challenge, is to beat Emerald and Ruby Weapon on Disc 1. So beat Emerald Weapon on Disc 1 is like a family of challenges. Beat Ruby Weapon on Disc 1 is a family of challenges. And now you're probably thinking, but you can't fight them on Disc 1. You can make a Disc 1 party. Like, actually... And part of this challenge is that you have to actually make the party, okay? You don't just edit... You don't just, like, imagine something that's mathematically possible on Disc 1. You need to actually make the party. And then edit a Disc 2 or Disc 3 party to be mathematically identical. Edit a Disc 2/3, whatever party, that has access to Emerald or Ruby to be mathematically identical to the party that you created on Disc 1, and then fight Emerald or Ruby. So that's the workflow. A part of the challenge is in actually designing and creating the Disc 1 party. If you haven't done that, then, you know, if you game sharked your way around that, then this isn't valid. So the idea is, so for Emerald Weapon, you have like separate categories for with Eris and without Eris, because the battle strategy is going to be completely different whether you use Eris or not. And basically the way it works on Disc 1 is you either have Eris or you have Morph. You only get Morph after Eris has left your party. So there are advantages to Morph, and there are advantages to Eris, and those result in completely different fights against the weapons. So with Emerald with Eris, with Emerald without Eris, or against Emerald with Eris, against Emerald without Eris, against Ruby with Eris, against Ruby without Eris. So those are 4 different challenges, effectively. Now you're thinking, oh, well, that's easy. You can just, like, get to level 99, and then it doesn't matter what your resources are like. They're going to be super easy. You know, obviously, it doesn't matter if you're on Disc 1 if you're just over-leveled, right? And that's true. So the actual challenge is the question, how low of a level can you kill them at? And now you're thinking, oh, well, that's easy. I can keep a party that's low level, and then grind everybody else, and then go in and fight them with fight Emerald with a low level character after having done grinding with other party members. That, of course, is also not going to be allowed, obviously. So the definition of your level is the level of your highest level character. So if you go in and do the fight with a party that's at level 14, and there's somebody else in your party that you use to tank experience, and he's at level 25, then you did the fight at level 25. So you see how we've set this up so that it's an actual challenge? Now the challenge becomes, like, the actual work becomes calculating what the actual, like, mathematical threshold is to make it just barely possible to it's like doing the limbo with your with FF7, where you have to actually work out what the mathematical minimum is for your max party level in your fight party or available, like, your party, period. You know how in FF7 there are 9 characters? Or 8 or whatever? Like, if one of those is level 25, then you're at level 25. Even if that person is not in the fight. So that keeps you from being able to just use one person to grind a bunch of AP. So basically, when you need to calculate in advance who is, like, how you have to do a lot of work to figure out how to get AP the most efficient way possible with the best ratio of AP to EXP and distribute the EXP as evenly across your party as possible to get your whatever abilities that you need that are routed in for the fight, while keeping your party level as low as possible. And I think I had worked out for Ruby Weapon. So I don't remember what level exactly I had. Okay, so I think I'm pretty sure under these circumstances, I killed Ruby at, like, level 17. And then calculated that it was going to be possible to kill him at either 16 or 15. I don't remember which of those was the actual minimum. That I had, which one of those I had determined to be the actual minimum. But then I don't think I ever made that party. And also it worked out that the strategy that I was using was independent of Eris and independent of Morph. So for that particular method that I was using to kill Ruby at, like, level 17 or whatever, that would cover for the with Eris and without Eris. It works both ways. Oh, with Eris means, of course, that you need to have Eris in your party, not merely that she hasn't left yet. That fight involved advanced ATB weight tricking, and keeping a chain of that going for about 3 to 4 hours, unbroken without mistakes. Continually hitting him with the question mark enemy skill. That's how we would do damage. And keeping him in a paralysis loop with dazers, such that the instant that he comes out of paralysis, you reapply paralysis to him, but before he gets a turn. And if your timing on anything is off, like by a tiny amount, then he will end up getting his turn, and then then he wins. And the way that the minimum level calculation was figured out, basically, is on the basis of the fact that you only have 99 dazers, so you can only keep him paralyzed for a certain amount of time. Once you run out of dazers, if he's not dead yet, then he wins. So you need to do enough damage fast enough. You need to do enough damage per dazer so, like, on average, so you got 99 dazers, you got 800k experience. Let's just do the math a little bit. You need to do a little bit more than 8,000 damage per dazer. And if you play perfectly, and you get, and your party members have maximum possible hit points for their level, meaning you've done, like, hundreds of resets in order to get all of your party members to have as high of HP as possible so that the difference between their max HP and their current HP could be as high as possible, because that's how you're dealing the damage to Ruby with the question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark enemy skill. And they all have the highest dexterity that they can for their level. I think I had calculated that this was in principle possible at like level either 15 or 16. I had done it at 17 and then got a little bit stricter with the math and figured out that either 15 or 16 was possible. But then I never got to actually make the level 15 whatever party and do it with that. But I knew that it could happen. So, Pumpkin Coffee, if you thought I was full of it earlier in this conversation when I said that I've played a lot of FF7, I probably just addressed that question for you. So, this was in a pre-YouTube era, basically. Yeah, full of FF7, that's right. I did not doubt that you've played buttloads of FF7, yeah. So, like, one common thing that happens when I mention, like, other video games... So I've played other RPGs, you know, before FF7, but then once I got to FF7, then, like, I never played any of the Suikoden's. There's a ton of, like, PSX RPGs that I didn't play. I didn't have a Super Nintendo. And then I got FF7. I got to FF7 before really having access to like Super Nintendo emulation. So basically all the whole Super Nintendo library is unexplored, and the reason for all of this is that once I got to FF7, I basically just stayed on FF7. There's no reason really to play other things. So what's funny, what's actually kind of funny is that the 1,200 hours that's going into this is really not going to move the needle much or at all in terms of, like, total amount of FF7 that I've played in my whole life. Like, if you were to make a pie chart of FF7 that I've played, the level 99 grind on the first screen is going to be a really narrow slice of that pie. What's my favorite pie? FF7. Yeah, I think it'll be visible, but, like, definitely not, oh yeah, Hedgehog Pie, that's pretty good. Surprised that you've never done this grind before. Have you done any other reactor grinds previously? Actually, no. And that's one of the reasons why I want to do this. So, back when other people were doing the reactor grind, I was busy doing, Emerald and, like, advanced, Emerald and Ruby kills. And the reason they were doing the reactor stuff and I was doing the Emerald and Ruby stuff is because they weren't able to do the Emerald and Ruby stuff. Oh, so another pie is a pizza pie, like a goddamn pizza. There's a goddamn pizza that turns Sector 7 into Sector underscore, right? That one's pretty good. Because it makes for a good, like, you know, numerology pun. You know, 7 becoming underscore. Anyway, I'm gonna start up, Shining Force 2. So, I've put no spoilers or backseating, please, in the stream title. And in, like, the tags for the... I've got no spoilers and no backseating as tags. I haven't... It's been probably over 20 years since I've played Shining Force 2. I have only really vague kind of memories about the game, and I know almost nothing in terms... I remember almost nothing in terms of, like, specifics. I know that there are a bunch of secrets. I know almost certainly there's going to be a bunch of stuff that I miss. And that's fine. That's totally okay. There's a decent chance, if I like the game enough, and if I end up with enough free time, that I might come back and do another playthrough where I actually get everything. But my plan for this is to have it just be a completely ordinary, casual playthrough, like I would do if I was just, like, playing it alone. The characters are not going to be renamed. I know that there's, like, a code for that, but it's, like, complicated to put in, and I don't know how to do it. And you might have to have, like, beaten the game first in order to be able to put it in or something. But yeah. I haven't made any decisions on whether or not I'm going to overlevel characters. Probably I will overlevel Sarah at the end, or at least overlevel some of my healers at the end. I'm probably not going to do any kind of, like, no Peter challenge or no Sarah challenge, but whatever. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's hidden on a screen that I can't figure out how to get to, Turbo. I think you need to talk to a guy who, like, wants to give you money. But if I've streamed... So, here's another way to address your question. Oh, shit. I want to talk a little bit more about FF7 first. Another way to address your question, Funk, is that if I've streamed 3,000 hours, so far in my Twitch career, then I'm way the fuck past 10K. Like, I obliterate 10K. Like, there's absolutely no question whatsoever. And I probably am significantly past 20K. I'm probably past 10K just in the time since I've returned to Twitch. Or returned to actively playing FF7. You know, ignoring my history with the game. Stay here, okay? Oops, a dead end. This is Slade. He's badass. Hey, I found some hidden stairs. Hey guys, follow me. Alright. Finally found the hidden room of the ancient shrine. A treasure chest. I wonder if they're here. Wonder if who's here. Slade the thief opened the chest. Found power water. No, I don't want this. Slade discarded the power water. Okay, he was not thirsty. Where on earth are those jewels? I'm not sure. You just answered it. They're on Earth. Something is shining over there. It's a force. Oh, they must be jewels of light and evil. Quite a storm. Excuse me? It's a stormy night. It's unusual for this time of year. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Is it time to go to the ancient tower? Yes, sire. It's stormy outside. Be careful. Excuse me, sire? I have a bad feeling. Oh, well. Oh, a gust of wind. It also sounded like a magic spell being cast. Make sure all the doors and windows are shut. Well... Ugh. Ugh. Phew. I can't. You wimp. Let me do it. Yeah. Right. Blast. It won't budge. You idiots. Let me do it. Well, that didn't work. This time, I'll pull both of the jewels at the same time. Slay the Thief grabbed the 2 jewels. 1, 2, 3. Fuck yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, I feel just great. You did it! You have the legendary jewels. I did? Oh, I got them. I have the legendary jewels. Bravo. What's happening? We must escape from the shrine. Follow me. Somebody bring a light to the king's chamber. Hey, Ifrit, thanks for the 12%. Oh, the wind blew out all the candles. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Thank you for the 12 bits. 12-bit spin. What was that? Sire, the ancient tower. What's wrong? Yeah, it just became afternoon for me. It's collapsing. Maybe it was struck by lightning? No, not lightning. Evil sorcery magic. To my knowledge, that tower is impervious to any type of disaster. Minister? What is it? Seal the door. Ancient tower. Go on. It's open. That's impossible. It can't be opened. I'm sure it was closed before the lightning, but... strange. Sire, I'm going to go and see what happened. We must know the truth. Be careful. Take me to the seal the door. You can tell this is ancient times, because they want to actually find out where the truth is, instead of just imagining it. Strange, strange indeed. Lightning at the ancient tower. Huh? Did I hear something? Seal the door that is open. An unusual storm. Everything is so strange. What? I feel as if someone is watching me. It must be my nerves. I guess it was nothing. I have to get a hold of myself. Totally nothing. What was that? Who's there? You should make sure that you have no guards, King. It's not my imagination. Somebody's in this room. Hey. Stay away from me. Somebody. Help. Og. He's spinning. That's a good trick. Okay. So that plays before the title screen. Okay, let's press the start button. Hee, you're finally here. You look so confused. You don't know why you're here? Yes, I used a spell on you. Haha, where are you going? You can't escape from this mystery forest unless you help me. What you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna have to delete somebody. I've not played on this cartridge before. Okay, apparently you can only have 2 files. I'm gonna delete Brian. Brian's gone. We're gonna start. I guess my name is Data 2. Okay. MD. Nice name, huh? I'll let you decide the difficulty level at this time. Alright. Time to look up. This is that part. I don't remember there being difficulty options. So, now we Google what difficulty should I play Shining Force 2 on. Okay, we might be here a while. Oh, we can grind while trying to figure out what difficulty we're supposed to play on. Normal is probably easy. Hard is probably normal. Super is probably hard. And then ouch probably forces you to power level. That's my guess. I dislike games that have difficulty options. I dislike games having difficulty options. I feel like it's the job of the developer to balance a game properly, rather than my job to choose a difficulty in the absence of any knowledge of how the game is designed. apparently super is relatively decent. If you're going to grind, which I probably am, then probably we should play on super. So, okay, we can rule out normal, and I'm gonna rule out ouch. Yeah, normal is way too easy, according to the internet. Allegedly, super is harder than ouch. Super is harder than ouch because at least on super the enemies have a stat boost, and ouch, you play just as smart as on normal / hard. Okay, so there are differences to AI, depending on what you... I'll try super, and I'm not opposed to starting again on hard instead of super. Super seems to be, like, the correct difficulty. Okay, what I need is like a specific definition describing difference between super and ouch. Or like... Okay, super boosts enemies' attack by something like 25%. They have marginally improved AI. Ouch does not hurt nearly as much as super. Yeah, super is allegedly harder than ouch. I have no idea, like, between super and okay, super... Okay, ouch was intended originally, apparently, to be more difficult than super. But they made some mistakes in how they coded things. And ouch ends up being easier than super. Okay, I'm gonna play on super. If it's really too much, then I'll start again on hard. And I don't mind grinding. Okay, Shining Force Central. Okay, apparently, according to the experts on Shining Force Central, the differences between them are actually pretty mild. And, like, if you didn't know what... Allegedly, if you didn't know what difficulty you were playing on, if the game didn't tell you, then you just wouldn't know. So we're just gonna play Super, which is the hardest, but apparently, allegedly, is not, like, overwhelmingly hard. Ouch, allegedly, is intended to be harder than Super, but they made some mistakes when coding. So, it's not actually harder than Super. You're a brave person. Now, good luck, you have no time to waste. Okay, so we need to search, like, everywhere. Because there's hidden shit, like, everywhere. Or potentially everywhere. That's one of the things I remember about this game. Good morning, MD. You woke up late this morning. MD became a Twitch streamer. That explains things. Did the storm wake you up? Hurry to school. Sir Astral and Sarah must be waiting. MD investigated the bookshelves. A book. Attitude of Soldiers. Okay, so the C button goes to talk. You go A, it pulls up a menu, and talk is not an option. He thinks of you as his own grandson. Sometimes he may badger you, and that's because he loves you. Okay, A is menu. And confirm. B is cancel. Sir Astral is the wisest person in Grand Seal. He's such a great man. He opened a school all by himself. You must realize how lucky you are. You must realize. It was dark inside the vase. We have wooden sword, medical herb. Ouch is just for masochists. MD looked into the well. A deep well. It's gonna take a long time to get used to talking with the C button. Hi, boy. Good morning. Are you going to school? Say, Sir Astral certainly is a great person. He even teaches a mischievous kid like you. Come on, move out of the... Oh, okay. Good morning, MD. It's a wonderful day, isn't it? MD investigated the area. Nothing was there. Somebody's sleeping. Also, hey, discard. Hey, Hobbyman Mike. Oh, Hobbyman Mike. We've got Dragon Warrior 3 notes that can be auctioned, if you want to get around to that at some point. You cannot enter the Castle of Grand Seal. Go away. But let me get into the game stuff. Let me get moving, somewhat, at least. Learn the controls here first. But yeah, I'm looking to exploit your wallet further. Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay, so this is probably where we're supposed to be, so let's go here last. Jaha must be sleeping soundly about now. That was Chester. He's one of the initial party members. Grand Seal's harbor is behind me. All shit... People, like, stop talking really, really quickly in this game. All ships left early this morning. Pa 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 pa. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. May I record your adventure now? Oh, the window color is Bulbasaur. Light allows you to resume your adventure. Thanks, Light. Yeah, Bulba's multitasking. Hi, would-be customer. Sorry, we are not open yet. You guys could move out of the way so I could open your treasure chest, that would be awesome. You unruly boy, what on earth are you doing? There is no school outside. Go to school. Hey, Dash. We just finished Dragon Warrior 3. We just started Shining Force 2. Trying to get used to the controls, which are a bit different. Hi, MD. How are you? Sir Astral is in the basement, but he looks strange today. MD investigated the bookshelves. Book, Healing Magic. He's standing in front of a bookshelf that might have something good. Nothing to fear but fear itself. Look before you leap. No pain, no gain. Is this true? Ah. Oh, yeah. It must be. No, it's not a... Saga Guide. Sounds good. Little dinosaurs. Be good. The Legend of Max. That's the hero from the first game. An old goat. For Astral. Guide to the castle. Study of yogurt. Science 101. Got a medical herb. Fuck yeah. Our first hidden item. Oh, morning, MD. When did you come in? I came in the morning. Is it time to start school? Okay, I'm coming up soon. By the way, MD, what did you think of the storm last night? Did you feel something evil? Or anything? No? Nothing? Perhaps it was just my imagination. Sorry. Do we need to inspect this? Beginner swordsmanship. Okay, I got scanned. What's wrong with you? Your seat is next to Chester. Oh, it's you, MD. I thought it was Sir Astral. Is everybody here? Okay, let's start. Where is Jaha? Overslept again? Oh well, I can't wait for him. Where did I leave off yesterday? Sir Astral. The minister would like you to come to the castle. What has happened? Why are you so? King, he has fallen down and is in great pain. What? The king? Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, kids. I have to go to the castle. Stay here. MD, did you hear that? The king is sick. I think it must be something else. He was acting so strange. Hey, Chester, let's go to the castle. We can't, Sarah. We're just kids. They won't let us in. Never mind that. I have a plan. MD, maybe we can meet the princess. Are you going with us? Heck yes I am. Great. Let's go right now. MD, are you going? I'm going too. Okay, we have a Shining Force now. So the Golden Sun series, is also one I've never played. Like, I've heard of, and people mention it a lot, in the context of Shining Force. Just like, Fire Emblem. Whenever I mention Shining Force, people talk about Fire Emblem. Halt! Where do you think you're going? Well, let's see. Yes, Sir Astral called us. Why? For his pupils. He left a package behind, and... Want to deliver it to him? Well, okay, go ahead. Be good in the castle, okay? Game developers? Okay. Was Golden Sun for Super Nintendo? And, like, this is... Because I've heard... GBA? Okay. Northern Gallum is a country on our border, but we are allies. Do we really need to guard our country? Some younger soldiers think that peace is boring, but they're wrong. I hate fighting, but I've almost forgotten how to fight in this peaceful kingdom. I'm going to the ancient shrine in the south to kill some rats. Who are you? I'm tired because I was standing watch all night long. Deep, dark well. Very cool. That's the best well. That's my favorite well so far. Weapon storage. Weapons inside could be rusty. We haven't opened the door for many years. MD, open the chest. We need a place to put things. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So, Dash, it's like a Tuesday, right? Are you at work? How busy I am. Soldiers eat here every day without doing any work. But I think that's okay. A soldier's job is fighting. It wouldn't be weird if you were, because I think, like, most of the time, people are watching from work. And then, like, our job as streamers is to make the time go by, like, less awfully. What's she doing now? She brought the king his breakfast over an hour ago. Dude, if you could, thank you. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Dream, who are you? Get out of here. The boys are not allowed to come into our dressing room. It has been very warm lately. They could see the future. This is King Grandseal's public room. Oh, you must be pupils of Sir Astral. You look too young to work for the king. Why don't you go back to school? Because we don't want to. Sir Astral going to the king's bedroom? He was in such a hurry. Do you know why? This East Tower was built in order to watch for invaders. So do you have any invaders? How fine the view is. I can see the eastern continent from here. What's wrong with the king? He is usually down here by now. I thought the king would be the last person to oversleep. Oh, do you have to worry? Dash. Do you have to worry about the cover sheets on TPS reports? This is an important question. I'm a messenger from Gollum. I came here to see the king, but he's still sleeping. Did I arrive too early? And he investigated the bookshelves. Grand Seal Kings. Treasures. The cook said the king didn't eat today. I wonder why. Probably because he's dead. You don't eat much when you're dead. West Tower leads to the Ancient Tower. The Ancient Tower is a sacred place where only the king can go. Oh, Father, please wake up. Sir Astral? Nothing is wrong with his body, but he is suffering badly from something. Perhaps it might be, well, the king cursed? What are you doing here? Oops. Sorry, sir. Well, we just followed you. Don't lie to me. You wanted to see the castle, didn't you? Heck yes, I did. Sir Astral? Where are they? Oh, well, mumble. They're my pupils. Oh, who are they? So they are. They look like good kids. Must have a special reason to have them here, right? Yes? Astral smiles at MD. Cough. You said that the door of the Ancient Tower is open. There must be a connection between the open door and the king's sickness. I called them here to help me investigate the tower. Now, pupils, follow me. Don't give me any more trouble. Making a rug? Oh, Father, are you alright? Legend regarding the tower? Do I have to go to school again? Castle romance. Masterpieces. MD investigated the closet. Small piece of silk. MD is flustered. We've been flustered. That's this game's equivalent of the orthopedic underwear. I didn't want to involve you, my children, but this might be a good opportunity for you to learn how to properly serve your king. Are you ready, MD? Heck yes, I am. Good. Let's go to the tower. Follow me. Ba-ba-ba. Sir Astral is already inside the tower. Hurry. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so at least searching is really quick, with just one button. There's probably a chest back here. This is gonna be one of those kind... Yes! This is gonna be one of those kind of playthroughs. We found a mithril. There are a lot of secrets like that in this game. That's like the thing that I remember is that you should search everywhere. Mithril, we're eventually going to be able to trade to get, like, really good equipment. Yeah. Yeah, great gospel, here we come. There you are, MD. Stay here. I'll take a look inside the tower. What a mysterious tower. I wonder who built it. I have a strange feeling about this place. Oh, what's this? I think I've seen this symbol before. What's happening? Look, something is appearing. What's that? Is it enemies that we can kill to get experience points? Yes, it's enemies that we can kill to get experience points. An evil gizmo, a devil that possesses people. Why are you here? Where are you going? Wait, what? Wait. You're here to possess the king, aren't you? I won't let you pass. You shall not harm the king. Okay, this got more complicated. This doesn't look good. We'll stop the evil gizmo here. MD, defeat these fiends. Okay. Esther has 3 medical herbs. Hero has 1. It's a completely different genre, Kanata. So... not sure that that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna stay together. Final Fantasy had several tactics games. Do you know when it had those? I know there's one that has tactics in the title. And my impression, at least, because I remember, like, when it released, that it was, you know, for the PlayStation. My impression is that that's the first one. Which makes it seem really weird that you would say... So I don't get that at all. So there are a few issues here. One is, like, chronology. This, like, dramatically predates any kind of tactics-based FF thing. And then another is that I just don't see any kind of vibe connection whatsoever between this and anything in the FF series. My guess is that you've not played the Shining games. And so you're just, like, only have, you know, a few minutes of extremely surface-level visuals to go by. Okay, so I'm gonna try to bait all these guys out. Like, one at a time. Okay, so we're probably gonna be able to beat this. I'll heal. Okay, we don't have a ranged weapon yet. Okay, I just hit for 2. We only got 24 experience points. Okay, this might be really bad. Oh, it's fine. He's a tank, apparently. Nice. Okay, she hits harder than Chester. Okay, I want to check something. So she has... I'm gonna have her use a medical herb on herself. Now, probably I shouldn't bother healing yet. So that one might be aggressing. Good. This is definitely not the speedrun strat. Okay. Enemies can two-shot hero. So I don't know if using a medical herb is going to give experience or not. This is the test for that. Yes, okay. It does for the for healers, at least. But it might only give experience for healers. Yeah, so we would be dead if we didn't heal. So flying enemies, and these are included. These are examples of flying enemies, have abnormally high evasion. So one thing that I remember, one thing I remember from this, your experience that you gain. So like, if you go from level 1 to level 2, and you needed, let's say you needed 10 experience to get from level 1 to level 2, and you gained 25 experience, that brings you to level 2, and then you have 15 experience towards level 3. Whereas in Shining Force 1, whenever you leveled up, your experience would be set to 0, and you would, like, the overage, you would lose, whereas here, that gets retained. That's one thing I remember in terms of, like, differences between 1 and 2. So we don't have to worry ever about getting too much experience. Okay, just don't double. We might not survive this fight. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. Boy. Okay, Chester's almost level 2. I'm gonna gamble. Okay, we're probably dead. I gambled badly. Yeah, we're dead. And then I got crit. MD is exhausted. Okay, so our deathless run is gone. Okay, so we gained experience. Sarah's almost level 2, Chester's almost level 2, MD gained a third of a level. We used... We used just one medical herb. So, we're actually kind of okay. Now we know that we're playing on a reasonable difficulty. Probably. Might be thunderstorms around 7. Okay. Her Astral's already inside the tower. Oh, out of curiosity. Okay. Gold 150. It might have been... So when you die, you probably lose half your gold. But at the very beginning of the game, you have effectively no gold anyway. So deaths are really not punished. Okay, so I'm gonna use the same strat and just be higher level this time. Also, it's nice to know that Sarah can hit hard. Sarah's basically an attacker. Everybody is... My party members are all currently identical when at level 1. There, we got hit for 5. That's good. And, okay. This will level up Sarah, even if she only hits for 1 damage. She hits for 3. Sarah earns 24 experience. Becomes level 2. HP by 1, MP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1, 60 gold coins. Okay. She's on her way to being absolutely fucking badass. Hey, Dimensive. Nice counterattack. Good job, MD. Nice miss. Once everybody's level 2... Okay, so... Even if we don't kill it, which we probably won't, this should get Chester. As long as you don't miss... Chester needs like 2 experience points. Chester can miss 2 more times, and then reach level 2. Yeah, so super difficulty is not fucking around, especially at the very beginning. Okay, level up Chester, please. Thank you. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1, 60 gold. You can cast heal 1 more time. Looks like one of them might be aggroing. For 6. MD's very close to another level now. Okay. From level 2, we're still gaining max experience. Probably I should have had Hero heal himself there to find out if using a medical herb on yourself gives experience or not. Okay, so from this formation, only one of them can access hero at a time. Okay, thank you for not doubling me or critting. Nice miss. Good job, Sarah. MD becomes level 2. Hit points by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. That 1 defense is huge. Okay, maybe... Nice. Okay, we probably win this fight. I'm gonna have Hero use Medical Herb. Okay, so if you are a healer, using Medical Herb is like casting heal in terms of giving you experience. If you're not a healer, it's just 1 experience. So we want Sarah to be the one who uses the Medical Herbs. Basically. Okay. Attack 10, defense 5, 5 hit points. Okay, this might not even be an enemy. This one. That could just be a story thing. There might just be this left. In which case, we've definitely won. Yeah. Okay. I thought one of them was going to be a more powerful enemy. Well done, MD. What should I do with this devil? Have you considered banishing it? Oh, it disappeared? Oh, there it is. It disappeared again. There it is. We must hurry to the king. So we're gonna end up having to buy a bunch of medical herbs. So actually, this would be a good time to give Sarah's Mithril to anybody else. Oh, fuck! Okay, I did not mean to use that. That was horrible. Pass the medical herb to Sarah. You should not be allowed to use healing items outside of combat. Because they have absolutely no value whatsoever in that context. But apparently I just used a medical herb. ba ba. Ba ba ba. He's fainted. Oh boy, did you hear a strange noise? I don't know why, but everybody ignores my questions. By the minister's order, I cannot let you pass. The minister ordered me to stand here. What's happening upstairs? Probably the king is getting eaten. I saw a devil enter the king's body, and then the king became violent. Princess Ellis, I can't let you up there. Trust Sir Astral. He knows how to cure the king. Let me pass, I must see my father. Ooh, ouch. I didn't think he could be so strong. Ouch, I was knocked down. Hurry to the princess's bedroom. Hold the king down. King knocked down the princess. Ba ba ba. Hey, Expanse. 6.9 streak, nice. King Grand Seal, calm down. Guor. He's possessed. He needs an exorcism right now. Yow, my head. No, I'm okay, MD. I must use a powerful spell. It may be dangerous. Stay back. Evil spirit inside the king, be gone. Ah. King Grand Seal. Did it work? Oh. Astral? Well, what happened? Are you alright? Let me use your soldiers. We must kill it before it finds another victim. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Die. Astral. Astral is exhausted. He won't wake up. The minister summons the soldiers to the hall to kill the evil spirit. Ba, 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 ba. That's all the info I can give you about the mission. All we have to do is find the evil Gizmo and kill him. That's right, kill him dead, before he possesses somebody else. You may go. Yes, sir. Let's go and defeat the evil Gizmo. Forward, men. Sir Astral is still sleeping. Is he alright? King is upstairs looking in on Sir Astral. I'm worried. Probably possessed by the evil Gizmo. He's going to be okay. We are. He just fainted because he was exhausted by the 2 battles. Don't worry about him. If he dies, it doesn't matter. He's old anyway. Minister? The minister there? Nice way to put it. Yeah, he's old. It's fine if he dies. Here I am. Did our soldiers leave for the subjugation? Yes, just a few minutes ago. Oh, I'm too late. Astral came back to his senses just now. That's great. Did you talk to him? Astral said he feels an ill omen behind the opening of the tower and Gizmo appearing. We must study the ancient history of Grand's Island. How? A historian named Owl lives northwest of Yale. Astral asked me to send soldiers for him, but... Ah, I understand. What should we do now? What should we do? Now? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Mister, I have a good idea. No, you don't. As do I. You're the pupils of Astral. I know of you, MD. I heard that you did a very good job in the ancient tower. Yeah, we only died once. Why don't you go back to Yale and bring Howell back there? I don't think this is a difficult job. Will you go? Heck yes, I will. Thank you. Depart to fetch Howell immediately. The ancient tower was originally called a ground seal. Our kingdom seems to have been named after it. Why? I don't know why. It was already there when our ancestors settled here. Thank you. Depart to fetch Howell immediately. We are counting on you. Good luck. Why don't you see him before you leave? It's a good idea. Very people even know about the sickness. Even in the castle. The messenger from Gallum has left. He was in such a hurry. It was a devil. I don't want to stand here anymore. Hey, can you stand for guard for me? Okay, so this is to give you access to the mithril if you missed it. So unlike in Shining Force 1, in Shining Force 2, you can basically go wherever you want. You're not on rails for... It's like a little bit open worldish at points. Are you going to see Mr. Howell? I wouldn't let you go alone if I weren't. I trust you, son. Thank you, MB. You've saved the king's life. I heard that you were going to Yale. Take care of Sir Astral for you. Please be careful. I have not seen Princess Ellis today. Is she okay? She's busy getting knocked down in her bedroom. Princess Ellis has not rested since the king collapsed. I understand her reasoning, but she might get sick too. East Tower was built in order to watch for invaders. Yep. Yeah, soon we'll be most of the way there. We're very close. Yeah. So what you're talking about, Ace, is the fact that it's almost 1337 for the next level, right? We're at 1351 experience to the next level. We're almost elite away from level 50. Yeah. Also, hey Ace, hope you're well. I see you've been streaming a bit more Mirror's Edge than usual lately. Hopefully that's a good sign in terms of you having free time and stuff. Eel? Yes, it's a small village near the mountains. Travel northwest to get there. You just got hundo record for, So, 100% for that game for, Mirror's Edge looks kind of interesting because you're, like, literally... You're just, like, running through buildings and, like, picking up, like, flash drives, basically. It's like you're, trying to rob, So when watching it, it kind of feels like I'm watching... a speed execution of a Mission Impossible movie. And I'm imagining that there's, like, sensitive government, like, nuclear secret kind of data on all of these flash drives that you're picking up. There's probably actually story, but you skip over it so quickly that I have to make that up instead. But yeah. GG on Mirror's Edge. Looks so pale. I hope he gets to Gallum safely. so hopefully Jaha will be joining us soon. Bloke keeps snoring.
The minister said you can enter anytime you want. Thanks, minister. I envy you. You saw the beautiful Princess Alice. You heard about it? The king was sick. Yes, I heard about it. Soldiers of the castle were talking about it. It must be true. Good sniff. Have you seen or smelt any sulfur? I'm an inventor. I'm looking for some sulfur. Let's find you some sulfur. Nobody's dead. The light is always on your side. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 da pa da pa. Pa 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 da pa da pa. Grand Seal Harbor is behind me. A ship just docked a few minutes ago. Check it out. Hang it all. Where have all the fish gone? My boss was really upset. Meow. I'm so sorry, I have no fish for you today. I don't know why, but we made no haul. Barrel's empty? Yeah, it's starting to look like you didn't get any fish. Okay, so is it so Mercadiator, is it the same ad over and over? Like on every Twitch channel? So the way to fight against this, Mercadiator, is to definitely not watch the movie. The only way that that this behavior on the part of the advertisers can be corrected is for people to just collectively decide to not watch the movie. So, if you watch the movie, then you're just encouraging the behavior that you're complaining about now. So, Mercadiator, so I get the feeling that... Hold on, I gotta look something up for you. Who's that guy from Kotaku? Tim Rogers. Okay, so I have a guide for you. This is gonna help you for the rest of your life. This is only a half-hour long. So just watch this, and then you will never encounter spoilers. There. So I'm sorry that the movie was spoiled on the way to me being able to link that YouTube video to you. But now that from this moment forward, or from approximately 30 minutes and 39 seconds from now forward, you will know how to never get any more spoilers ever. It's strange, the sea is so calm. I have never seen such a quiet sea before. Hey, you. This ship is for fishermen only. Get out of here, you silly kid. Okay, so if it was that simple, Mercadiator, then it would not be a half-hour long. A spot of tea.
MD looked in the barrel. Yeah, so apparently Dash liked long legs, Drika and I did not. Basically because the supernatural elements in long legs just don't make any sense. And also because nothing makes sense. And also it's, like, not scary. Those were the main reasons. Yeah, basically there's the explanation, like the actual serious explanation for the supernatural stuff is the devil. Yeah, in general, I dislike movies. Like, obviously there are good things that you can watch in the video format, like Dark Place. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is pretty awesome. But aside from Dark Place, there aren't very many good things. MD found Quick Chicken. Okay, so I'm probably never gonna use Quick Chicken and things like it. That's just how I roll. Yeah, movies have definitely been getting worse on average. So, I think movies are just like music, where, like, if you look at what's really popular in music, it's all just, it's all, like, super ultra mainstream garbage. But, if you care, if you seek out good music, you can always find it. The same likely exists, that same thing exists for movies as well. I think good movies are probably out there. I'm just too lazy to find them. For the most part. I'm not too lazy to find good music. I'm okay with finding good music. Okay, so we just robbed a boat. Got one spot left. Watch out, don't loiter around here, ever. Sorry, my husband's angry. He didn't catch any fish today. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bok, bok, bok. Bok, gok. Okay, this is now a bok bagok stream. Or a bok basoup stream. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, so this guy needs sulfur. Okay, that turtle is gonna join the party eventually. He looks so sad. I feel sorry for him. Hey, turtle. Me, sob, so hungry. Hungry. Release me. Get out of here, I shall eat you up. The human caught me while I was taking a walk in Parmesia. Welcome. We have very novel animals from the mainland, including a sad turtle. You don't want a pet? I'll lower my prices for you. I want a pet turtle. It looks like a tank. Don't listen to what the fortune teller says. She's a liar. Pet shop is newly opened, but Mom never lets me go. Why? Stranger from mainland opened a pet shop. I don't think it's right to hold animals captive. Yeah, let's release that turtle so we can join my party. I know your father very well. He was a great leader. MD, you have to study hard. Be a fine man like him. Thinks of you as his grandson.
Sometimes he can annoy you, but it's because he loves you. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought of that immediately when you began complaining about a trailer having spoiled the movie. And you will find that video to be worth your time to watch. MD, my dear. I didn't know you were old enough to work for the king. Good luck, MD. Your father would have been proud of you. Oh hey, I'm supposed to not listen to you. Hear what I have to say. I can see the ruins in my crystal. The war. Grand Seal will fall in the war. Believe me. Why don't you stop by my shop before you set on your journey? Sounds like a good idea. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items be in good condition. Okay, this is probably an improvement. Wooden rod. Short spear, short sword. I have wooden sword now. Healing seed is expensive, medical herb is cheap. Every fight, Sarah should use her full arrangement of medical herbs. Okay, he has a wooden stick. Okay, he's getting a spear, and then I'm selling... Buy. Here. Okay, Chester gets way the fuck better now. Sell. Wooden stick. That goes to Chester. Okay, now I'm going to buy a ball sword. Short sword. There's a mosquito in this room. It likes my face. Equip it now. Yes. Sell. Which item? MD's wooden sword. I need to clop it. Okay, Angel Wing. I'm just gonna sell. And then I guess we'll give Quick Chicken to MD. And one of... Or... Okay, I want Sarah to have 3 medical herbs. That's all I really care about. Okay. Grinding efficiency is definitely going to fall while I'm doing inventory management. Okay. That'll be it for now. Here you are, I've been waiting. Soldier said you went into the castle, is that true? Ow, I missed it. I should have woken up early if I knew that. I came to meet you here, MD. You're going to yield, right? Under the King's orders? Fool. Of course, I'm going too. Jaha the warrior joins the Shining Force. Let's go. Okay, do you need anything? You have a short axe. A medical herb. Okay. He's fine. I left G. Okay, we got lime. We got huge rats. Okay, in theory, this should be easy, but we are on super difficulty. Ouch. Okay, Jaha's level 1. Ouch. Okay, we can easily die right here. Yeah. It'll take a little bit for us to get on our feet. I assume this has to be just normal, for the beginning of a super difficulty run. Okay, so let's play more aggressively. Chester became level 3. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2. Okay, we have a tank now. So, I think there must be some giant conspiracy around the idea that this game somehow is similar to FF. Oh yeah, so the AI is also relatively smart on this difficulty. Like, higher difficulties mean smarter AI as well. Okay. That's what somebody who is part of a conspiracy would say. So someone earlier said that this game, someone earlier said that this game has, we have Final Fantasy at home vibe. Which I found, like, to be an extremely confusing, statement, in part because this, to me, this has no, there's, as far as RPG series, are concerned, the Shining series and the Final Fantasy series have as close to no overlap as you could have. Oh yeah, okay, so, okay, you got me with the boxes have blue backgrounds, that's true. That's completely, yeah. Maybe that's all that the person was referring to.
Okay, Chester. My tank is dead. Yeah, so the enemies are way the fuck smarter here than they were in Shining Force 1. Okay, please kill it. Hit points by 2. Magic by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility 2. We probably should grind here a bit. Zero's level 3, hit points 1, magic 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. Okay, so Jaha can do a lot of damage. Hit points 1, attack 1, defense 1. Mostly what I want now, early game, is to gain defense. And I want levels on Hero. I want as much experience as I can possibly get on Hero, because he needs survivability for obvious reasons. What's the title? This is Shining Force 2. Things will get easier once I get Kazan. I know we get Kazan by, like, 4 or 5. We get a mage. That will help a bit. MG's level 4. Hit points 2, MP 1, attack 1, defense 1. Yeah, this is a Sega Genesis game. So it very dramatically predates FF Tactics, and FF Tactics is the game that everybody thinks about. Because that was probably the default console when they were growing up. Okay, so I want to save her last heal. No, actually, I'm going to have her use a medical herb. So she can cheese medical herbs for experience points that way. The other characters can't. We might not be able to finish this fight without Chester. If I can bait out... Yeah, if I can bait out the enemies one at a time, like I probably just did. Okay, we have a chance here. Good job, Jaha. Okay, we probably have won.
Huge Rat was defeated. Jaha becomes level 3, hit points by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility 1, 20 points. Okay, we only died in this fight one time. Now, those games, for Sadiator, might actually be harder to play as an adult, harder to beat as an adult, because your tolerance for bullshit as an adult is going to be lower. Like, as a kid, you won't notice and care so much about bad game design, whereas as an adult, you're like, nope, fuck this, this is terrible. So we're gonna revive, and then save, and then try to check out that cave. Jester's exhausted. Okay, we're almost at 150 hours. And we're almost at level 50. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we're definitely not supposed to go here now. This is that place from the beginning of the game. It was empty. Yay, power water. Okay. Nothing to do here, except to get the power water. So, I'm expecting Chasm to join soon. Once we have a mage, then combat is going to be less painful. Yeah, this is almost open world-like. Like, there's a world map in Shining Force 2. This is that kingdom to the north that we're friends with. They don't seem to have a drawbridge down. Welcome to Yeel.
You'll have any people who could join the Shining Force? Okay, I might be full. Oh wait, no, Jaha's got space. Okay, we can fit 3 more items. I might need to use things like Power Water and Quick Chicken or whatever on Hero, just to get them out of my inventory because I'm so cramped. This village is peaceful but boring. I'm tired of living in such a rustic small village. Hey, Aga. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Bok 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 scratch. This is a bok 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 scratching stream. That's my hen. Don't torment her. Torment's also a really good video game. May I help you? Oh, hi, kids. Owl? Yes, I know him. He's famous, and he's kind of a screwball. He lives northwest of this village. You can't miss it. MD investigated. An old piano. Young people nowadays don't know the value of peace. War is not fun, but they think it is. There are no soldiers, no rules, and no noise here. I don't understand those who would want to leave this town. Are you from Gallum too? No? Many Gallum soldiers asked me where Howell lives, probably because they want to kill him. Howell, Howell, Howell. Why is he so important? He's just an old man. Soldiers are so cool. That's neat armor. I once traveled to Gallum and saw Mr. Lemon there. Mr. Lemon is the leader of the Gallum army. He's a very kind man. I'm a big fan of Mr. Lemon. He's so cute. Oh, you came from Grand Seal? My son is working in Grand Seal. Do you know him? Ecology. Civilizations. It's different. So, chronologically, Shining Force, the events of Shining Force 2 happened like, way later than Shining Force 1. So, like, anybody who was alive in Shining Force 1 is dead by the time that 2 starts. It's like, there's a big time gap. I don't know how big, if it's like 100 years or 1,000 years, or it's a lot of years. The characters are already named by default. There is a code for, like, renaming the characters, but it's been so long since I've played Shining Force 2 that I'm getting the... It's very similar to me, the experience now, as playing it for the first time. Because it's been probably 20+ years. And I don't remember... Like, I wouldn't remember how to get... I'm probably not going to get all of the characters. I'm gonna miss some of the secret characters. I'm definitely gonna miss a lot of secret items. So I'm just playing it like it's a ordinary blind casual. Effectively blind casual. Oh, and that means also no spoilers, no backseating. There is a book that mentions the main character from Shining Force 1. It's like Legend of Max. There's a book that you can find on a bookshelf. And Max is the hero of SF1. You want to see Howell? Then why don't you go with him? This is Kazan. So I remember that this is Kazan. He's a mage. He's gonna join me. What can I do for you? Oh, would you like to see my master? I'm studying his house. Please follow me. If you see anybody whose name is in all capitals, that's somebody who can join you. Like, Kazan is all caps there. Sir Howell, whose name is not in all caps, will not join me. He lives just outside of this village. Okay, so he hasn't formally joined yet. Just hanging out. Okay, he's still... Okay, I have to do the fight without him. What a letdown. Oh, fuck, a huge bat. Good job, Jaha. Ooze was defeated. So this bat is the only really dangerous unit. Thank you for tanking, Jaha. $115 experience away from level 50. I'm probably only gonna hit for 1. Oh, nice. 2 damage. It worked. Good job, Sarah. Sarah becomes level 4. HP 1, MP 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. She learns Detox. Okay, don't die in 1 hit. Thank you for not dying in 1 hit. Good job, Jaha. Bat quickly dodges. Okay, so I'm gonna move here to try to block access of the bat to the hero. We're like 2 fights away from level 50. I'll just go for it. Hero should be... Good, nice, nice, perfect. Good job, Hero. Hit points by 2, attack by 2, defense by 1, agility 1. Yeah. Good fight. Destinies experience. He gets it. Level 4. Hit points by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility 1. Chester. Okay, we can cast Cure 1 more time, and she can use both of her medical herbs. I'm not going to use Healing Seed. Level 50. LFG. That was it. That was the level 50 fight. That puts us at 12.2. 12.20. Yep, halfway. Over halfway. Whoa, we're over halfway there. Yep, the feet have been obliterated. Are the Bulba slippers comfortable? They're a bit warm. But yeah, they fit perfectly. The enemy AI is probably smarter than, like, Stable Diffusion, apparently. Nice crit. Good job, Jaha. Level 4. Hit points by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility 1. I think in the next fight we're gonna have Chasm. This is Howell's house. Sir Howell, Grand Seal friends are here. Strange, there's no answer. Has he gone somewhere? Why? Well, why don't you wait for him inside? Yeah, did you see the pumpkin on the back of the Bulba? Oh. We're almost at 300k even. Check this out. We're like 800 away from 300,000 experience points even. Nice. Hitting thresholds. Hey, Blue Harvey. We've only been at this for like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, or something, and we're already halfway done. Oh, Sir Howell. This is fine, right? Oops, you came back early. You, what did you do to Sir Howell? Oh, Kazan. Sir, you're alive. It's no use running after them. Are you okay, sir? Why did they do such a cruel thing? They were Gallum soldiers. They demanded my notes on ground seal. They suddenly snatched at them and, cough, whisper, who is it? What did he say? He's MD from Grand Seal. He said that Ground Seal has opened. And a serious disaster took place. He came to see you for more information. What? The door open? Who broke the ancient seal? Probably a ninja rat. Calm down, sir. Why are you so excited?
Cough, cough, Kazan, listen to me carefully. Rand's Island is lost. That tower is the sacred seal that confines a terrible devil. Oh, also, we're at 150 hours. I just noticed. Look at Live Split. We're hitting a lot of milestones today. 2 jewels off were installed to. Stop talking or you'll die. I'm almost dead anyway. Cough, cough. Kazan, look for the jewels to seal ancient. Okay, I think he's dying. Sir Howell, don't leave me alone. Oh no. Sir Howell passed away. I'm going to seal the tower. It's Sir Howell's last wish. MD, please. His wish is related to your mission, right? Can you go with me and seal the tower? Only if you join the Shining Force. Now let's go to the ancient shrine. Living alone. Study of the tower. Diary. History of Grands. Ground seal. Sacred War. Mountains. Villages. My guess is that healing drop causes aura. A deep and dirty well. Who are they? Gallon soldiers. Greetings, Grand Seal scum. Why did you kill Sir Howell? How could you be so mean? Answer me. MD, we must defeat them so we can learn the truth. Capture them alive. Okay, real enemies now. We are, I think, still kind of in tutorial land, but there's a decent chance we won't survive this. Okay, so one of them has a medical herb. 2 of them have medical herbs, 1 doesn't. So I don't know if those are going to drop. Whenever I say something like, I don't know if X, that's never an invitation for you to answer, to tell me if I'm right or not, or like what reality is. Just these 2 to start, we might be okay. Don't miss. Thank you for not missing. Huge Bat was defeated. MD becomes level 6, hit points by 2, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. Let's blaze it.
Please don't miss. Nice. Untitled Soldier defeated. 49 experience points, Sarah becomes level 4. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack 1. Defense 1, agility 1. Hey, Slasher. Thank you. Thank you for pulling up the grind document yourself. I was about to direct you to that. That will explain what's going on here. So, you're already, like, in the top 25% of viewers for being able to pull up the grind document on your own. Okay, so... Sarah's probably gonna heal... Okay, so his archer is my main concern now. Or the enemy archer is my main concern. Okay, yeah, we're probably fine now. But yes, I am playing FF7 with my feet. Oh, I don't have the foot cam on right now because somebody redeemed channel points to turn it off. But normally you would see just above live split when somebody turns it on, or when you turn it on using channel points. Then you can see at least one of the controllers. The other controller is here. I don't have a controller cam for my hands. Thank you, Turtle, for turning on the foot cam. So I've got Bulbasaur slippers, as you can see. Operating the foot pedal that's playing FF7. See, isn't that cool? Isn't this the best content you've ever, like, better than anything you've ever imagined? This is what Twitch was made for. Okay, this archer is way stronger than I expected. This archer's gonna be a problem.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Okay, I'm gonna just let the archer hit my hero. Thank you for the gas mask bomb, Gherkin. I'm just gonna stay right here. Actually... Oh, yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is okay, I think. Just don't murder me. Okay, yeah. We're probably alright. So I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And it's not trivial. It's not easy. I'm playing Shining Force 2 on the hardest difficulty. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. So, did you read the entire thing? So, it starts at a fact page, but then... So, have you seen, like, the list of other games and stuff that I have planned? Because there are, like, tabs you can click on at the bottom. Also, I need to get a nice spin for Gherkin and Turtle, because of the 69 and the 420. So, if you click on the Games tab... So there's a progress tab, so you can see what's happened so far. Thank you for the gas mask bong, Gherkin.
So I'm gonna focus this archer. Because it's like super high defense apparently. Yeah. Okay, so Chester should be able to tank this. Don't double or crit. Kansas is gonna take this kill. That's Gherkin's choice if he wants to. That's a reasonable question. Okay, we need to heal Chester for sure. We probably should heal Jaha. Yeah, currently it's Bulba themed, which seems to be popular. I imagine that the Bulba theme is going to stick around a while. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that was devious. Interesting. Going after Sarah and ignoring Hero. Critical. Good job, Jaha. Chester level 5. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. Okay, I'm gonna take this with ordinary damage. It just had 1 hit point. Chasm becomes level 5. HP by 1, MP 2, defense 1, agility. Blaze level 2 already. Fuck yeah. Okay, I like Chasm. We've got 2 bats and an archer. Sarah is bait. Good job countering, Chester. Nice miss. Flying enemies have high evasion in Shining Force games. Good job, Sarah. Huge bat dropped a medical herb. Sarah levels up. That was a good level that I didn't read off. Okay, this one does not have any items. So we gave up a medical herb, apparently, by killing one that had a medical herb with a character that didn't have space. Alright, let's murder this guy. So what you want, Gherkin? Okay, you have two options. No, technically three options. The Kiwami. The top tier options are the Kiwami or the Dr. Masho. The second tier option that's still acceptable is the Hori. And then everything else that's a turbo controller is absolute dog shit. And the primary reason for all of this is because the D-pads are awful on turbo controllers, except for those three. So either a custom controller made by Dash Retro, or the Fujiwork Kiwami. If you don't know what the Kiwami is, I can send you pictures in Discord so that you can identify one visually. They don't say, the controllers don't say Kiwami on, actually, I'll just show you one. So, if you're going to do FF7 Turbo and not use a Dr. Masho, the correct controller is the Fujiwork Kiwami. It looks like this. The D-pad is kind of wonky. The D-pad takes some getting used to, but it does actually work well once you're used to it. One of the switches, there are two switches here. One of the switches has something to do with how the analog works. The other switch controls how fast the turbo runs. So you can set the turbo to be 30 hertz or 15 hertz or whatever. You can set the turbo to be the correct hertz to be able to get through text boxes perfectly or nearly perfectly in FF7. The only downside, the only bad thing about this controller are the shoulder buttons. The shoulder buttons suck. Especially L2 and R2. But you almost never use those for FF7. If you're not using a Dr. Masho, then you need one of these. Yep. Only 1,050 more hours to go. Does it have separate buttons to set and clear turbo? Yes. And it has auto fire. So the way there's a okay, it does work. I
I think there might be one button, to cycle. If you want to use one button, you can. But there's also a shortcut to turn it off. The shortcut is select, hold select and press the turbo button. Will globally clear all turbo input stuff. So the turbo button cycles between turbo off, turbo when it's pressed, and turbo continuous, like auto fire. So, like, those three states, you advance by one with the turbo button. And if you want to universally clear all turbo from... So, like, I think you can have triangle to be only when held, and circle be, like, always on. Like, I think the individual buttons are handled separately, I think. But the global clear is hold select and press turbo. And since the select button has almost no impact on Final Fantasy VII, that global clear is basically never going to be an issue for you. Or you'll get used to it really quickly. So if you want, I can give you more information on Discord, to help you track down one of those controllers. Good job, Jaha. So there are a few controllers that look similar that are not the correct controller, and you need to know exactly what you're buying to make sure that you don't get the wrong one. And it's called the Kiwami, but the controller does not say Kiwami on it, which is a little bit concerning. Okay, so who's gonna get this kill? Level 6, level 5. Chester getting the kill is okay. Hey, Wizzy. Huge Bat is defeated. Yeah. So this is basically... It's been so long since I played Shining Force 2 that this is basically gonna be a blind playthrough. And I'm playing on super difficulty, which I've definitely never done before. Your battle strategy was wonderful. I praise you. So a quick warning, Wizzy, since this is effectively a blind playthrough, here is your cautionary warning against any kind of spoiler, including any kind of gameplay spoiler, backseating, etc. Please don't do that. Yeah, I know it says in my title, but you would be amazed how few people read that. So I'm expecting to miss some of the secret characters, and that's totally okay, for example. But I can't let you escape. That lad is their leader. Take him. Don't worry, he has only fainted. Take them to Gallum. 2x enemy hit points, increased enemy stats. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Rate your lunch 6.9 out of 10. Impossible. Gallum and Grand Seal are allies. But it's true, I'm a scholar. I'm here because I tried to stop him. I'm a leader of the Gallum army. I disagreed with the war, and now I'm here. What did your kingdom do to Gallum? What is the reason for this war? What about Sir Howell? He was killed by Gallum. What did Gallum want? What is Ground Seal? Ground Seal? Do you know what Ground Seal is? What is Ground Seal? Please tell me. I heard King Gallum say those words. I just know that something is being concealed. Hey, we're in jail. I wonder how long we're gonna stay in jail. Yeah, Wizzy. So if you take a look at the grind document and look at like the games list and the progress, you know, the games tab and progress tab. The original Shining Force took me 2 streams. I did like a 7-hour stream that got to the Michaela/Circus fight, and then a 19-hour stream where I finished the game. I really went hard on Shining Force. Finally woke up. We're talking about Ground Seal. Please join in. Hey, floor cats. He investigated the area. He found Chirrup sandals. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Got a raw deal, huh? Same thing happened to the rat next door. Hey, Devious. Oh, Devious, did you hear? Did you see? Gherkin cheered 420 bits and said leave the window colors the way they are. They're that good. Also, Turtle showed up and said, looks like Devious has been playing with the window colors. You are accumulating a reputation. We're talking about Ground Seal. Please join in. You got a raw deal, huh? Hey, MD. King Gallum knows about Ground Seal. Let's talk to him from across the wall. Hey, don't interrupt. Sit down next to me. Hey, Zozo. Have you heard of it? What's wrong with the seal? Somebody broke the sacred seal. We're not sure. It seems that somebody stole the 2 jewels. I wonder how the 2 jewels are doing. Ancient, shrine, 2 jewels. Oh, you woke up. Are you okay? Where? I? Why am I? This is a jail in the basement of Gallum Castle. Say, you mustn't move yet. Yes, I remember I was caught by Gallum soldiers. They took my jewels and brought me here. He lost his family jewels. They killed my friends. I can hardly move. Stay here for a while, you need to rest. What were we talking about? Oh yes, why is King Gallum interested in Ground Seal? Oh, floor cats, have you noticed the Bulba slippers? They're very Bulba. Is it related to the opened door? Hey. Does he want the jewels? What? The man that broke the seal is to blame for everything. Oh, no. Are you okay? You know something? Nope. I know that his movement is going to be really cute when I equip him with the Chirrup sandals. We can't stay here. We must escape. I know, but how can we open that locked door? Oh, Gallum is invading Grand Seal while we're sitting here. I'll open the door for you. Oh yes, you're a thief and you can open locked doors. That's part of your job description. This is a role-playing game. Yes, of course, I'm the great thief Slade. Slade sticks a short wire into the keyhole. Good job, Slade. Okay, it's done. Hurry to your country and save them. Thank you. MD, let's get back to Grand Seal. Hopefully he didn't pull it out of his urethra. That would be really, really concerning. Why are you being so nice to us? You don't know us. That's because, well... Is it? Are you the thief who broke the seal? You are. Hey, you. Do you know what you've done? We're gonna force you to join the Shining Force now. Big problem was created because you stole the jewels. I know the thief Slade always steals for poor people, but you made a serious mistake this time. All those disasters, everything is your fault. I didn't mean to. That's enough. MD, let's go. There are a lot of Gallum soldiers upstairs. You still want to go? Yeah, can I kill them for experience points? I didn't mean to. Dude, I'll kill anything if it gives me experience points. You're so brave. Good luck. Wait. You'll be captured if you go that way. I know this castle very well. I know a shortcut. Blade pulls up some tiles with a short wire. Now go out through this shortcut. Okay, they're not letting me get captured. I didn't mean to. You're right, I did it. But I didn't know this all would happen. Please take me with you. MD decides to take Slade with him. Thanks, I promise to help you. This tunnel leads to the kitchen. Please escape safely. Okay, are you in the party? Not yet. Empty barrel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, it's noisy next door. It sounds like Mr. Lemon and the King are arguing. Who are you? Now I have to get back to work. Okay, let's save. Quick before we die. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Listen, everybody, we're going to Grand Seal. We're too late. As you may know, my messenger was killed. Grand Seal must have done this, so we're invading them to retaliate. Murmur, murmur. Quiet, everybody listen to me. I also don't understand this march. But King Gallum must have a good reason. I believe the king. How about you? Anyone disagree? No? Good. Well done, Lemon. King Gallum, victory is ours. Guards, open the gate, lower the bridge. Lemon, prove your allegiance. What do you mean? Show no mercy. My lord. Now, go. Rush Grand Seal. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. They've gone. The war begins. So what should we do? Are you still going to Grand Seal? You're serious? Think you can stop the war? I will leave you once I'm outside the gate. Okay, this is a battle. How did you get out? Wow, great jewel. Oh, this? The king gave it to me. Because you captured that rat? Yes, I presented them to King Gallum. He was so kind to give me one of the pair, the Jewel of Light. Wait? How did you escape? Intruders, intruders, arrest them. Okay, just blaze one. Not dropping any items. Okay, this is a little bit concerning. Good job, Sarah. Good job, Chirrup Sandals on Jaha. Jaha's level 6, hit points 2, attack 1, defense 2, agility 1. Okay, Sarah's probably fucked. Oh, nice. Thank you for not killing Sarah. Okay, so I'm gonna blaze 2, you fuckers. Oh no, they're set. Okay. They're not set up for that. Okay, this is less good. Okay, I could kill him. This should kill. Okay, good. Basically, that's survivability for Hero. I need her to go next and heal herself. Or I could run away. Okay, Chester might be able to get himself in between. Yeah. We might just be sacrificing Sarah. Please, Sarah, take your turn. Good.
I think I have enough MP to be able to cast Blaze every turn. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Sarah's gonna take this. Okay, so we want to heal MD. And Sarah, for sure. Ba-ba, ba-ba. So I'm just going to stay here until Sarah's also... Well, Sarah gets another turn to be able to heal herself. Okay, she has 2 heals left. Level 7, HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1, agility 1, heal is now level 2. Nice. If heal 2 is the same in Shining Force 2 as it is in Shining Force 1, then she has 2 heals left now. One of them's ranged. Okay, this might be bad. Good job, Chester. Good job, MD. HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility 1. Cute movement, Jaha. Gallon the Mage dropped a short rod. Okay, this is bad, probably. Ba-ba-da. Nice. Okay, Jaha is pretty strong. Don't want him to kill Kazan. Okay. Well, I guess we won. You, rat. I threw you into jail after I took your jewels. Hee hee. You expect a thief to stay in jail? Give me the jewels. Slade searched the tool bag of the Gallum Knight. Yes, I found one. Slade has the Jewel of Light. Where is the other jewel? King Gallum took it into battle. Take the jewel. You won't have it long. We'll get it back. Then I'll spin around and explode. This is the Jewel of Light I stole from the shrine. The other jewel is missing. I'll give you this one now. The jewel fused to MD's neck. MD, did you use magic? I can't remove it. Is it cursed? We'll go to the church later to see if it's cursed. At least we have it now. The knight said that King Gallum took the other jewel with him. MD, I'll go to Grand Seal with you. Hey, Samney. This is Shining Force 2. I have an obligation to find the other jewel. Let's go to Grand Seal. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. It's empty. That's probably because he's a thief. This is the treasure room. You may not pass. He's a thief? Yeah, he already stole the letter E. It's true that the messenger met with an unnatural death. That doesn't mean that Grand Seal did it. I don't understand. Why is King Gallum so impatient? Probably because he's evil. Being, like, mind-controlled or something. When the messenger was found dead, the king suffered a great deal of pain. Thank goodness he recovered quickly. It's Grand Seal's fault. I believe in my king, even if he's possessed by a demon. King Gallum changed when the messenger was found dead. He groaned and suddenly opened his eyes. Terrible, so terrible. His face was not human. I'm sorry. Please forget about it. I don't want him to kill me. Investigative bookshelves, book, soldiers. History of Gallum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. I saw them. Many soldiers went through the gate. Where are they going? To Grand Seal? No way. We are allies. So we have a full village here. I want to be a fine soldier like Lemon when I grow up. Art of selling. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items to be in good condition. A short knife is probably for Slade. Bronze lance. More damage at short range for centaurs. Short rod. We might have one already. Yeah, Jaha has one.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so we're gonna sell wooden rod. Give. Medical herb. Sarah. Want to load her up with medical herbs because she can get experience by using them. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I like trees. That's so cool of you. Grease is out now. Since he decided to marry Sheila, he has been neglectful of his duties. That's what happens when you decide to marry Sheila. I want to be a fine soldier like Lemon. Are you tourists from Grand Seal? They say it's a nice place. Mythology. The area north of Gallum is a wasteland. I heard that many monsters are wandering around there. Anything in the well? A deep well. I heard the Princess of Grand Seal is very beautiful. I hope to see her someday. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Joy of fantasy. I'm writing in my diary. I'm writing about the day when the war between Gallum and Grand Seal took place. A record must be kept. Sorry, we never opened this gate. I suspect that that gate is going to be opened at some point. Young men like you are not my guests. Go away. I want to go on a trip around the world, but the north gate of Gallum won't open. I don't want to live my entire life on such a small island. You're so brave. Good luck. Okay, you patched the hole. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. It's a little bit concerning that there's not a save point. The only other equipment upgrade that I could do is to get another one of those rods for, oh wait, no, I can buy a lance for Chester. Okay, so I'm gonna move. That's out of the way. Yeah, I'll get a lance for Chester. I could get a short rod for Kazan, but Kazan's always just going to use Blaze. He looked at the paper. It reads, "Respect your parents." Somebody's parents probably wrote that. What should I do? My mother is visiting Grand Seal. Okay, his mother wrote that. I didn't know a war was going to start. Wow, you're wearing a beautiful jewel. Wow, give it to me. Raider tried to take the jewel. I can't remove it. Blast. How did you attach it so firmly? That was very rude of him to try to take a jewel out of my neck. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Anyway, don't leave town. King orders us to stop anybody who tries to leave. Everything is rusty because we have not used the bridge for such a long time. Who are you? Civilians are not allowed to come up here. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Okay, well, they did a really good job of stopping me from leaving. Halt! How did you get past the Gallum guards? I killed them. No one is allowed to leave until we conquer Grand Seal. I know, but King Gallum left this behind. And you want to bring it to him? I don't know. What's going on here? They want to deliver a package to the king. King Gallum? Sounds important. But he's not rescinded his orders yet. I had better deliver it. I'll get the package from them. Think we're in trouble. Hand it over. I'll deliver it to you? How did you escape from jail? Hey, these are the Grand Seal spies. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, that's a nice open. Ouch. At least you didn't crit him. Arch Cleric. We survived the beginning. This shouldn't be that bad. Nobody dies up here. Chester level 6, HP by 2, attack by 1. Defense 1, agility, whatever. This should kill. Good job, Kazan. Ba, 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 ba. This should be fine. Hey, Slotchy. Slade. Okay, we might need to set up kills for Slade. I know Slade eventually will get good. He, like, becomes a ninja. And ninjas are always awesome in every video game. But I think it might take a while to get him good. So Slotchy, are you factoring in there, like, sleep and stuff? Is that basically just the question, how fast can you could you consistently gain EXP per day? If that's all you were doing and you were grinding as efficiently as you could? Which includes in it, like, the question, what's the minimum number of hours you need for sleep and stuff? It's like, how that gets answered depends on a lot of, variables that I think you're just leaving completely up in the air. And also, it's not a particularly interesting question. Because nobody would do that anyway. Chester. One person asked, how much slower than the TAS do you think you'll be? That's a slightly more interesting question. Because the TAS would probably do battle skips. To skip formations that are bad. So the TAS would fight the dog fewer times, and would fight the dog plus the guy more often. Also, the TAS would get first turns. In every fight. Okay, now we find out if these guys have attack power. And they don't. Or not really. Slade is definitely not a tank. Nice crit. Passes level 7. HP by 1, MP 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. I played Warcraft and Warcraft 2. I've not played StarCraft, or Command & Conquer, or Age of Empires, or anything else. So, as far as RTSs are concerned, the only ones that I've played are the original Warcraft and Warcraft 2. I'm not really an RTS person. Job, Chester. Okay, so I want to give this kill to Slade. Nice. Good timing. Slade, take this kill. 49 experience points. Okay, so Hero is starting to get decent. Nice. Good job, Sarah. Points 1, MP 1, attack 1, defense 1, ability 1. Yeah, music is really good on this console, and in this game in particular. Also, Shining Force 1 as well. Well, the whole Shining series, Shining in the Darkness, also had fantastic music. Also, heyo Kamikaze. Hope you're enjoying the grind. We just made it to level 50. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1, 90 points. Okay, if the cleric also attacks Slade, that could be bad. Okay, I'm just gonna slip in here. Come on, Gallum Soldier. Take more damage. Nice crit. Good job, Cassin. Good. We basically made him waste his turn. Cassin 7, G's 8. I want Slade to get the kill here. Perfect. Nice crit. Gallum Soldier defeated. 49. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. Okay, not that great of a level, but it's something. Okay, I want Slade to kill the cleric. Slade or Chester to kill the cleric, basically. Crit only does 3 damage. 3 more damage. Okay, heal yourself. Perfect. We're farming this guy. This is to soften him up so that Slade can kill him. Come on, hit for at least 2. Damaged by 3. Dark Cleric defeated. Slade earns 48. Level 7. HP by 1. Attack by 2. Defense by 1. Agility 1. Okay. Slade should be sucking less now. Oh, and we should move some herbs to Sarah. That's it for ordinary medical herbs. Okay, so I think the speedrun does some kind of glitch that gets into that cave this early in the game. There's out of bounds in this. And it makes the Shining Force 2 speedrun way less good, way less interesting than the Shining Force 1 speedrun. Let's check out the place over here first. We might be able to save it. Maybe even buy, like, a couple more herbs. Hey, there's a war going on. Did you hear? I love peace. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Better not return. Don't have to die. Well, I have to die eventually. War always takes place so suddenly, but we're neutral. Nobody has seen Howell since Gallum soldiers went to see him. Was he kidnapped? Or, yeah, he disappeared. That storm made me uneasy, but I didn't foresee a war. Howell must have been killed at Gallum. I wanted to be a soldier like him. I've changed my mind. Lemon, I saw him leading his army. I thought Mr. Lemon was a gentleman. Nope, he's an evil fuck. Please tell my son to come back. Where is he now? What's he doing now? Why'd I let him leave? You're a bad parent, you know that?
Dear pacifists, fugitives from the war come here to live in peace. Gotta be a place I can buy more medical herbs. Apparently not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, everybody's dead. Already passed away. MD feels pity. I'm gonna take this as a bathroom break. Now let's leave the text box up. And get some more mountain lightning. And run an ad. I hope you enjoy your ad. See you guys soon.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna feel pity until level 69. Then I'm gonna feel niceness. Yes, quite possibly the second Shining Force ever made. Hey, Kato. It's been long enough since I played it that I mostly don't remember anything. But yeah, I remember the game being awesome, and it appears to continue to be awesome. So that's good. In terms of total number of hours, and total number of playthroughs, I've spent a lot more time on the original Shining Force than on Shining Force 2. But Shining Force 2 was also, like, fantastic. Oh yeah, that's so you burn calories. Keeps you from getting fat. Hey, they let the turtle out. See, Gallum soldiers destroy the cages. The strange animals ran away. MD, are you alright? Please do not go into the castle, MD. I investigate. Soapy water. Gulp, gulp. Yuck. That tastes disgusting. Maybe I shouldn't have drank the soapy water. Attitude of soldiers. Shiver, the Gallum army was so rude. Gallum soldiers rushed into the castle. What's going on? It's dark inside the vase. Be quiet when the Gallum army comes in. Got it? I'm not afraid of Gallum. Grown-ups are cowards. Hey, Turtle. Shiver. Ow. He is shivering. Will you name him? Yes. Turtle, are you here? You got Gunts again. I think it just has to be Turtle. I think it's appropriate to name the turtle Turtle, even without waiting for confirmation from Turtle. Turtle says yeah. MD named him Turtle and beckoned. Ooh, ooh. Turtle the Tort has joined the force. MD looked in the barrel. Dark inside the vase. Okay, now we can walk through Turtle. Where he follows us. Okay, so that's our first hidden character, apparently. I don't want cheap viewers. I want exquisite viewers. Heard that Gallum invaded the kingdom while I was fishing. What's going on in the castle? Probably people are getting murdered right now. Pa-da. Pa-pa-pa-da. Can't believe it. The Gallum army went into the castle with Mr. Lemon in the lead. Why did Gallum invade our country so suddenly? Why? We are allies. It's been so quiet since they forced their way into the castle. What's going on? A deep well. MD feels pity. Oh, I have a little bit more news for the stream. I have purchased a physical of Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. So and also, I think I'm probably going to play that relatively soon. Like, relatively early in the grind. Warriors of the Eternal Sun for the Genesis. It'll be my first time playing through it. I've watched my brother play it a bit. I'm familiar with the campaign setting. I'm familiar with actual original Dungeons & Dragons, like not advanced Dungeons & Dragons. It should be really cool. I'm hyped for it. I might even do that before Wizardry. Already passed away, and D feels pity. Very cool. Nobody knew that King Gallum was a wizard. What King Gallum said was wrong. We did not attack Gallum. Bodybuilding. Oh, actually... We Grand Seal soldiers fought against Gallum with all our strength, but we were powerless against King Gallum's magic. Stop. Please stop. Don't make me use my sword anymore. Where is King Gallum? He went into the tower, ground sealed, right? Then I must go there. Please don't move or I'll have to kill you. Please. Lemon, calm down. You already figured it out, didn't you? We didn't attack Gallum. Your king lied. We are allies. Do you believe me? We would never. Stop. No, King Gallum is mine. You have to believe me. Your king is possessed by a devil. He is not King Gallum. No. Princess Ellis screams for help. No, no, Father Astral, somebody please. Ellis. He is taking her away.
We have no time. Stop, sir. I can't let you pass. And you come with me. Yes, a good idea. You kids, follow me. The Gallum soldier scared me, but when Sir Astral made an incantation, King Gallum screamed. He ran upstairs with a pained look on his face. This is a nightmare. The princess was taken away, and I'm paralyzed with fear. Oh, it's you, MD. King Gallum took Princess Ellis to the ancient tower. Ellis is in the tower. I shall go with you and save my daughter. King Grand Seal and the Minister go with MD. Ba 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 ba. He's already dead. MD feels regret. We've moved on from pity. Oh, go and save her. Sir Astral was right. That's not my king. That's a devil. I'm almost a goner. A strange black cloud enveloped me, cough. Okay, as long as you join the Shining Force after this fight. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that's not ominous at all. Astral, you're so persistent. King Gallum, what do you intend to do? Yeah. That's definitely King Gallum. You wouldn't understand. Astral, save her. Father. King Grand Seal and MD. Blast. Give up now, King Grand Seal. Do you want her to die? No, you give up. We've got reinforcements. Your great magic cannot defeat all of our soldiers. I'll kill you before they have a chance to attack. Just try it. Astral. Ooh. I've beaten you. You've lost. It looks like you both fell over. But so have you, or had you not noticed? You cannot move. Princess Ellis, run away. I'll try. Stop, my dear. Oh. Hee. I won't lose her now. What should I do? MD, can you hear me? Save her. I have no time to play with these kids. Devils, I summoned thee. Yee. Forget about Astral. I'll kill him. Eat them all up before they reach her. Okay, so we have... There are green dots up there. I'm gonna guess that those are gonna be NPCs that fight on my side, but that I do not directly control.
Or not. Okay, so they're gonna just not exist, probably. Oh, we've got a turtle. That's nice. We're gonna split into two. Okay, that's potentially a problem. Kazan dies early, we're in trouble. I think we're fucked. Oh, nice. Don't double. We need Sarah to get a turn, like, now. Not this guy. Please miss. Okay, you failed to miss. Okay, that did not go as planned. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, as might be evident. Probably dishonestly tough as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should sacrifice... Yeah, I'm gonna play high risk, and then if we die, it's fine. Okay, so that actually went really well. So if Sarah dies, we are really in trouble. Yeah, so there's another Gallum Knight, just a little bit northwest of here. And if that gets a turn... Yes! Okay, Turtle does non-negligible damage. I was afraid it was going to hit for 1. So if that... Yeah, Sarah's probably dead. Gotta dodge. Sarah's exhausted. I am gonna try to win the fight. But I'm very aware that my chance of winning just went way the fuck down. This will not be the first... If I lose this fight, it'll be the third fight that I lose. Battle number 1... I got killed, like, immediately. Battle number 2... I got killed, like, immediately. So, it's very unlikely... Oh, nice. Okay. It's very unlikely that I win this. But I want to accumulate as much experience as I can in the process of dying.
Okay, Turtle is a tank. I need to use Turtle for real. Points 2, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to avoid egressing as much as I can. And then just level up whenever... Level up off of the fights where I'm not able to win. Yeah, Turtle is not useless. I was afraid he was going to be like Joker. Oh, Turtle's good. Turtle's actually good. Doing this fight without a healer and without a mage is gonna be tricky. I'm doing surprisingly well, though. Oh yeah, we've got that. One of my friends has that as an emote. Hold on. Ouch. Yeah, so those... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win. If we still had Kazan and Sarah, I think we would have a chance. But these Dark Smokes are OP. They hit as hard as a gas mask bong. Okay, so I need to kill him before... I need to kill the Dark Smoke before this cleric can heal it. Turtle missed. Points 1, attack 1, defense 2. Basically, I need... At least I feel like I need defense more than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna keep him back, just to try to milk as much experience as I can from other people before, Okay, nice, good. Yeah, so we got Dark Cleric to waste his turn. Okay, Turtle's dead. Found his weakness. If I still had a healer, I would be totally fine here.
we get really lucky, we might win. Nope. Yep, turned around again. Sarah's exhausted. Okay, so now we know to get extremely defensive at the very beginning. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for the goal. I could also go for some good execution. I just need Sarah to not get killed at the beginning. If I could have healed in between, like, fights there, I would have been completely fine. I'm also not going to split my team up. So the hero is actually a pretty good tank. So when you do play this game again, Floor Cats, what's gonna happen? You're gonna be like, okay, I understand this game is good, but it feels like I'm missing something. And after a few days, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm not simultaneously grinding Ex-Soldier to level 99 with my feet. So as awesome as this game is, try to imagine how much more awesome it would be if you were also playing Final Fantasy VII. So I want to farm I want to get experience on Turtle, if possible. Oh, Turtle and Slade. Turtle's 7, Slade is 7, Chasm's 7, MD's 9, Chester's 8. Nice. Okay, so Turtle can finish him. Perfect. Jaha is being a tank. Turtle becomes level 8. Attack by 2, defense by 1, agility 1. We are doing way the fuck better this time. Ba-ba-da. Slade's level 8, HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, agility 1. Ouch. It's fine. But we might have thunderstorms coming through soon. Yeah, it kind of feels like wall of water just started falling. Let me check the weather. If there's any risk of electrical storms, then I end the stream, at least until that's cleared, until they're cleared. Yeah, I'm probably, yeah, around 7 or so. Sometime this evening, I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah, I will not be able to stream late today because of weather. And, yeah, and there's a giant ribbon that covers the whole state right now, Floor Cats. That's just starting to hit here. And it's supposed to get really bad in like 2 or 3 hours here. Yeah, the wall of rain just started. should be able to finish this fight. I want to soften up one of these guys so that turtle can kill it. Or this guy. Or I'll soften up the Gallum Knight to be killed by a Slade. Her job is to heal herself. And to not die. We want Slade to kill him. Slade is now hitting for 6. Okay, Jaha's probably just gonna take this kill. Nice crit. Nice! Okay, Turtle is OP. Okay, Slade and Chester can both be healed. MD can also be healed. So I need to protect Turtle, kind of, from that mage. Nice crit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's close. You probably didn't hear it, but there was just a large lightning thunder combo. As soon as I can save in Shining Force, I'm ending the stream. If I get back on again, it's probably not going to be until, like, after 7 p.m. There's a good chance that this will be it for the day. Dark smoke has been smoked. Good job, Kazan. I'm aware of that, Mr. Ween. But the only thing that's on the UPS is the laptop. Nothing else is. The streaming computer is not. The last time that the power went out during a stream, I lost my recording data and had to, like, re-download the VOD directly from Twitch in order to have a record of what happened. My UPS system, so in theory, I could have a lot more stuff on the UPS, so this stream could even keep going in the event of a power outage, but yeah, I don't. There's more to my setup right now than merely the laptop. And the laptop is the only thing on the UPS. Yeah, I'm aware. Extremely low is not 0, though, and I don't... For what should be extremely obvious reasons. Okay, this is fine. Kill Slade. That's good. But you may as well crit him. Extremely low is not good enough if I can get down to 0. Or, like, to the point where there's no detectable difference between, risk and 0. Okay, so I'm gonna use Hero to bait out. Perfect. I didn't forget the clock saved me. But yes, it's properly timed. Turning the timer... Oh, fuck. Turning the timer on, in context, was just too difficult. Okay, MD got damaged. This is what happens when you use Hero as a tank. Okay, let's try again. Okay, Mr. Ween, do you understand the concept that that somebody might want to not be streaming, even independent of this, that they might not want to stream during an electrical storm? Okay, so this time, only one non-hero character died. So that's good. Flight allows you to resume your adventure. Will you continue? Okay, so we're stopping here. Probably for the day. Oh, the laptop also sometimes unexpectedly comes out of sleep mode. So like if you just walked away, if I were to just walk away for a week, after like a day or two, it will have woken up. Actually, it seems like we're clear now. Now it's not raining. Okay, I hear more thunder. I'm stopping. Okay, Hero is level 9. We're at the dark smoke fight. Yeah, never mind. In FF7, Cloud is L50. Experience 302. 886. If I get back on, so it's like 4:30 now. If I get back on, it'll probably be like 7 p.m. or later. After... Yeah, the storm should be fully gone by like 8 p.m. This is like the first little ribbon of it, and then it's supposed to get really bad around 7. Okay, so at 3:02, 886. So I would need to end the stream early Even if I were to keep going now, I would have to stop in a couple hours anyway. Okay, that brings us to 12.35%. At 152.14. Alright, take care. Okay, what? No, I've got more stuff to do. I've got a... Oh, and do we have anybody to raid? Can somebody find a raid target quick? How about Zeal? Yeah, Zeal works.